I started up. It's my 5th day playing Lost Ark. Haven't played this in a while. Let's get the ball rolling. Left on Mount Zagros. Mount Zagros. Alright. That's right. We met a prince and he was getting ambushed. That's where we left off. That's where I left off, at least. And apparently there's some Witcher crossover event. Let's see what this is about. Get my login rewards. Let's see what's new. Way back in the arcs that is lost.
This is my first real battle. I hope I do okay.
Fever time, what is this? Login event, weekend event. 1 claim per roster per day of the event. Any luck finding the Ark? I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I increased the font on the chat because when I was playing, I was playing Zelda. The chat was really low. It was really small. I can adjust that. Fix that. Yeah. Let's see. Wow. Okay. Turned it down a little bit, but it's fine. It's not a big of a deal. I want to continue with the story. But first, let's see what's new. Got a bunch of red dots on my screen. There's red dots everywhere. They love putting red dots on the screen. Red dots, red dots. Got an uncommon ship chest.
Give me medicine!
Just use all of this. Wait, no, why is... How do you use all? Use and bundle, alt. There we go. Yes, they know people are weak to red dots, yes. Daily Una instant complete ticket. Instantly completes an Una's task. But you have to be level 50 for that. Okay. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I'm still learning. Crazy. Crazy. Don't forget to donate. Do we still have guild members? Do we even have guild members still? We do, we do. It's okay. Nothing crazy. Let's research Battlefield Shield? Guild Shop. Research that. Donate. Alright, let's head back to it. We can just speak with Armin.
It seems like Prince Thirain is a man of character, just as they say.
He's a man of culture.
Give me medicine!
That way he heartily agreed to give us the royal heirloom. Moreover, he's been taking such great care of his men. It's as if they were his own brothers. I would like to help Prince Thirion. How about you, Ashiroth? Oh, just as I thought. I knew you'd be willing to help. I'll be treating the soldiers here. It seems like the Lord of Mount Zagros, Sir Mihan, was having trouble managing the supplies. Please give him a hand, Ashiroth. Gotta go give Me hand. Me hand. Open supply chest to check the supplies. Is there a supply chest around here? Uh-huh. Money to bunny. We back. We back. What's been going on? What's been going on?
Our
Pass on
fortress.
the list of supplies to me, hon.
We've lost too many.
Clickety clickety click.
Is this the list of supplies? Oh, it's very detailed. This will be helpful.
I was burdened with one problem after another, but I feel much better now that you've solved this one for me. Thank you. Nice. By the way, how's the sound? It's been fluctuating between multiple systems and games, and sometimes the sound can be off. Let's activate this triport. Nice. Nice. Well, let's report back to Armin.
I'm glad he appreciated it. I'm almost done with the treatment.
Many were spared thanks to the guidance of Regulus. It's fortunate that we could help the people here. So what is this about the Witcher event? We need to see. Because I need to know if I'm going to be able to even participate. Wow. The Cocoa Challenge getting done slowly. Thirain.
Thank you for helping Mihan. What a relief.
Could I trouble you with one more request? I was actually about to send a declaration to all factions across Luterra before marching to Luterra Castle. However, Mihan is currently preoccupied with salvaging the forest. And I'd like to leave this in the hands of someone reliable given its importance. Please, I'm counting on you. Nice. Nice. If the fine messenger, Pigeon, Wrangler, Herod. Pigeon, Wrangler, Herod. Pigeon Wrangler? You wrangling pigeons? Wow. Thanks to you, our soldiers are in much better shape now. Thank you so much. However, there are many soldiers still suffering from the poison, although Father Armin is looking after them. Finding and eliminating the cause will prove to be a faster solution. Could you possibly investigate the well nearby? Maybe. Maybe. Deliver the antidote. I think you need the ship. Oh, really? Aww. Aw, really? Really? Aw. Well, we're gonna have to go. We have to gun it. Let's just gun it. Let's gun it. I don't want to miss the Witcher event. This sounds cool. Because you gotta sail to the island? Is there any required, like, levels? Oh. Acquire red fruits. Let's go over here. Damn, we gotta get to grinding then. And it's not even just grinding, it's about main story because we need to actually get our ship in order, right? Let's see. As much as I like to participate in events, I don't want to like rush the story that much. I'm really trying to enjoy this because the story's actually really good. And I know that if we get invested into the story, we'd be more inclined to continue playing. Pinnacle. Pinnacle. Pinnacle Ashy. Level 50. Well, we're halfway there, right? Ooh, item level 1300. Leveling doesn't seem too much of a problem in here so far because the story really gives us everything we need if we're running through, you know, hard and normal. Leanne. The antidote. There you go.
Prince Thirain sent you? No way.
Time for your pigeons to take actions. Please go get me some crystallized water. Special spring water from Mount Sagoras. That does wonders for this type of disease. Otherwise, I'll be letting down Prince Therian. Okay. Is it Therian? Thirain? Thirain. I think we got this. We'll have time. Just gotta put that effort in.
Good. The pigeons will feel better soon.
Where did you leave off at? Are you here as well? Look at the pigeons!
To those suffering under the rule of Regent Sherritt, your days of misery will soon be over. I vow to bring the usurper to justice and take back Lutera Castle.
Nice. Exactly where I did, okay. Got some running
Thank
around
goodness. A new hope dawns upon Lutera.
to do. Game looks really pretty on Stram. On stream, yeah. Let's go back on. Go back Armin. Nice. I'm glad it looks decent on stream. That's all I care about. I care about the quality of visuals and sound. Just making sure that we can save all the memories we can at least. Was there a boss here? Okay. Bye. Nah. That's a waste of 15 silver. I'm being cheap in this game. Remember, I'm trying to be cheap in this game. I still have not spent a single dollar on this yet. Not even gonna teleport. I'm just gonna take the 10 seconds to run there to save 15 silver. Being extra cheap, extra slow. This is a record. This is a record for me. This is the longest I've went playing a free-to-play game without spending a dollar. This is a record. This is great though. This is a great amount of content for what it is. Ghost in the Eastern Ruins. Okay, take care of that. Armin?
There you are, adventurer.
Treatment of poison victims of Zagora Fortress is nearly complete. Short on supplies.
I can't breathe.
Can't breathe. Rest in peace started. So if I'm up to the Eastern Ruins quest, how far am I to ending the main mission line? Because there's something like 400 something quests in here. And I think like the main story is like 150. And I think we did like around 60 already. I did a bunch of quests. Heart engraved on the headstone. That's a side quest. The main quest I'm up to is to the Eastern Ruins. Yeah, I really like how this game is paced out. All our side quests is here. They don't have us running around too much. All on the same map. I know there's a bunch of other streamers streaming this and they play their own music. And I would too. I would love to like just put on some music in the background, but I'm trying to save the VODs. And if as soon as I put on something that's copyrighted, it's just gonna mute my entire stream, so I don't want to do that. Sometimes the game is too relaxing. Hi. That's done. Got a collectible. Gotta defeat some spirit knights. Examine the nameless tombstone. According to the internet, in Lost Ark, there are 149 quests that are forming up the game's main storyline. Yeah, I've read that, and I know that we have like a little Lost Ark section in the forest. If I'm up to the Eastern Ruins, what number is that? I wish the quests were numbered too. Yeah, I'm up to the Eastern Ruins. So need to deliver weapons to Therain.
I will not stop resisting until my last breath. For my family, my friends, and the future children who will populate this land.
Okay, so I'm about 100 away. Oh my god. That's cool though. So about 1/3 done. We still have a month for the event, so that's not bad though. 1/3 done in 5 sessions. Like I mentioned earlier, I wanted to see what this game has to offer throughout the year. And it's something we can all play together and come back on, so we'll see. We'll see where it takes us. Curious on the raids, really. That's really what I'm curious on. I just hope it doesn't get super PvP heavy later on. I doubt it. This game looks very like PvE focused. As long as I'm not focusing on leaderboard, so I don't plan on competing much with people. That's done. I can pretty much knock this out.
This is my first real battle.
Knock out all these side quests.
How did you know we were short on iron? Mihan was about to handle that.
Just checking in. This place got messed up. Everybody wants resources. Just here cleaning up the land. What are we doing here? E? Trot and increase your work speed. Okay. We do drop it here. How do I drop it? Oh, there it is. R. It's R. Oops. That should do it. Had to drop 1 stone for his wall repair? Wow. Alright, let's head over back. Song of Valor. So yeah, if you average about 10 main stories, 10 to 20 main stories a day, we can knock this out. I encourage you guys to move ahead of me, you know, play farther ahead of me, so you guys can help me out. But don't wait for me.
Why are the spears so heavy?
I don't know, maybe because they're heavy spears. Oh wow.
Why did I ever volunteer to join the army?
Look at this, first class over here. Look at these first class guys out here. Everybody want to be like Ashiroth.
So,
You're the one who saved Prince Thirain. Your reputation precedes you.
Who are you? And why'd you just try to kick me?
Why'd you try to kick me? Oh, found the seed. Yo, these Makoko seeds are gonna be the death of me.
Well, I guess that's a little better. Do you know the Song of Valor, the national anthem of Lutera?
No.
Then, let me explain.
Even the toughest lads from Lutera can't help but get nervous during the first battle. When I was a fresh recruit, the more seasoned soldiers would always play me this song. It raises your spirits and makes your heart beat faster, you see. You don't believe me? Huh? Believe it or not, my performance fetches quite a high price, so listen closely. Wow. Oh, that's nice. You hear that, Money the Bunny? Nice. Nice. Is that like an attack boost? Speed boost? That better be a buff. That guy was like, yeah, I'm pumped now. I'm ready to go back to work. I thought it would have been like, but that's the one to return home. Well, how'd you like that? If you liked it, why don't you learn it yourself? Pride of Lutera, the Song of Valor. Let's learn the Song of Valor. We did learn the Song of Valor. Wow. Now that I learned the Song of Valor, look at that, I'm a master at the frickin' horn. Master. What does it do though? It's just an encouraging anthem. Like, there's no real benefit to this? Are you serious? Nah, there's gotta be some kind of benefit. This one's for leaving dungeons. This one's for... It's gotta be for attack. And this one's to charm the target. Okay. Well, it's probably for, like, reputation quests for, rapport. Let's see.
Why did I ever volunteer?
I could tell even before you came to me. I could hear the soldiers humming along all the way from here.
Nice. Executor's Sword. What is that? Hold the sword in both hands and rapidly swing upward to inflict 658 damage. Launch foes into the air and counterattack. Use the skill again to gather your strength into the sword. Then swing around as you slash, inflicting 987 damage before performing a downward attack into the ground. This sounds like a lot. Sounds like a lot. Stigmata. The ground explodes after the last attack to inflict 30% damage and knocks foes into the air. That sounds good. So many skills in here.
Why did I ever volunteer to join the army?
Yikes. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's go back to Theron.
It's over? Mach is truly amazing. I wouldn't have been able to do the same in such a short time.
Gotta go to Lake Bar now. Alright.
You're here, adventurer.
Mm-hmm. I'm here. I'm here.
I came here with Prince Thirain, but he went ahead to Lake Bar Village when he heard an army was approaching.
The troops guarding the outpost also moved with him. This gentleman, Lloyd, informed us of an approaching army. Although I was able to provide first aid, the wounds he sustained required long, intensive care. I'll also be heading out to Lake Bar Village now. Please take good care of Lloyd. And when his breathing stabilizes, change his bandages. What am I, a medic? What am I, a medic?
Father Armin sent you. Thank you very much.
As you can tell by the armor I'm wearing, this old soldier served in the ranks of Regent Shuret's forces. I merely followed my orders as a member of the royal army, but it was always pained me to do so. I had to confiscate grain from starving peasants and arrest the innocent. I even had to watch some of them die. That's why I decided to surrender to Prince Thirain, although deserting my unit took a toll on this body of mine. When the pursuers finally got to me, death seemed fairly certain. But then Father Armin saved me. This pain is nothing compared to the crimes I've committed over the years as a soldier for the Regent. Go ahead and go to Lake Bar Village. I should be fine now. Prince Thirain could use all the help he can get. Oh. He's fighting for the good guys now. Uh-oh. He recruits passion. Exterminate the wild bears. Wow. Okay. We need to head over here. Wow, this map is so big. This map is so big. Let's run down over there. That's surprised I didn't see a dungeon over here yet. Yikes. That uppercut slash. Nasty. What's this? Lake Bar Village. The army led by Therain headed to Lake Bar Village. Hurry and join Therain in Lake Bar Village. Okay.
Everything is fine at the village.
Oh, it's a little instance. Nice. What's going on out here? Oh, looks like there's about to be some drama popping off.
It's been far too long, dear Prince. Is this your army? You couldn't possibly be thinking of using this rabble against Lord Sherritt, would you? The throne belongs to its rightful owner. And my spies tell me you haven't even been able to activate Vanquisher. It's time to yield the sword, disband this gang of criminals, and plead for mercy. And we may let you live.
If Sherritt really wants this so badly, he's welcome to come fetch it.
Brave, but foolish words, young prince. You will regret this, boy.
Let him go. We don't kill messengers, even rude ones.
I'd feel bad if I was a messenger. But like, yeah, don't kill the messenger. Don't kill the messengers. Yeah, that'll send the wrong message. Like your messenger never came back. That's your answer. Yikes.
Oh, good. You've arrived safely.
Let's go to the lake behind the village. What's back here?
Vanquisher is an heirloom of the Lutheran dynasty. It's supposed to glow when held by the rightful heir to the crown. That's how my ancestors proved their worthiness. Which is also why Sherritt seeks Vanquisher for himself. But it won't even show the faintest glimmer in my hands. What does that say about me?
Nice. Yeah, there hasn't been an update. What's up, Phaedos? Yeah, I like to keep things fresh. I like to go back and forth sometimes. There's really too many games out there to be focused on just only one. There's so many games. At least this is one where I can just try to find like people to play with without it costing much. You just need to have a computer to run it. I think Lost Ark is a great game. Let's encourage the rain. I'm gonna encourage you. Okay. Alright. Maybe we should open the chat bar first. Wouldn't the song work though? Oh.
Are you trying to make me feel better? Don't worry. This is not something I obsess over. Winning this war is the only thing I worry about now. My worthiness comes later.
Sire, we're under attack! The Regent's forces are here!
I didn't see that coming.
Let's go.
God, it must have been so stressful to just be born in royalty. Everyone's always trying to take the throne and fight. Always. They always want something. Let's get out there. Chop chop. I love my AoEs. Bam! God, this is so cool. Oof, the guts. Bodies, yeah, the bodies. This guy's name is Norsweat. This guy's name is Norsweat. Wow. Norsweat. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, good riddance.
Spare my life, Your Highness.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I was only following orders.
Following orders? Did you really just say that? Innocent villagers are dead. By your hand. Do you have no will of your own? Can you not see the difference between right and wrong? You are no true knight of Lutera.
He's a Republican.
You are responsible for these atrocities, and you will face justice for them. I have spoken. Take him away.
Your Highness, you must not spare his life!
Yeah!
Your Highness, you must not spare his life!
Long live King
Yeah, you deserve it! You deserve it!
Wow. Let's just double up on the lines. I'm genuinely shocked how good this story is. I expected this to just be some cliche, you know, clicking
This feels like
dungeon
the end times.
looter. This game's really good, man. I'm just gonna sell a bunch of crap here I don't need. Just sell it all. Crit. Let's go for crit. Yeah, we'll always go for crit. Let's always go for crit. What's going on, Phaedos, man? What you been up to, bro?
I just don't know what's happening anymore.
Had to take a break from Zelda. We'll get back to it. It's gonna be an amazing year.
All the harm done to the villagers is my fault.
That Norsweat fellow. He clearly said that the raiders will appear again, but you can't let them repeat such atrocities ever again.
This time, we'll make the first move. The enemy is encamped south of the hill.
I've been briefed by the scout. We can't just sit back and wait for the raid group to come. Let us defeat Sherritt's raid group. Let's do it. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where's it gonna be at? It's gonna be down south. Oh wow, I didn't even take this triport. Not much, starting FS6 is good. Yeah, nice, nice. That's cool. FS6 was good. Really nice, really nice. Let's pick up all these side quests.
Everything is fine at the village.
You haven't grinded for Ruby yet? Aw. Yeah, you really gotta get those materia up. It's really about your materia. Survivability is the name of the game on that fight. And even when you can survive it and you can do the damage, you just literally have to just sit there and endure pressing those commands. That's a pretty intense fight. I got Omni Slash before Disc 1 ended. If you really want to get into the grind, like as soon as you get to the Golden Saucer, you can grind for Omni Slash. Just have to have the right accessories. You can get Eris's final limit break too. If you really grind. But yeah, that battle square is fun. And battle arena. I always liked the roller coaster. That was a cool minigame. Like the on the rails shooter that they had. God, Golden Saucer had so many good memories, man. G-Bike, the submarine minigame, the boxing minigame, the basketball, the arm wrestling minigame. So many good minigames. I actually used the basketball minigame the most to double up my points. Yeah. Yeah. Good times, good times. Need to bring weapons and speak with Greek. Greek? Hopefully sometime, maybe tomorrow or throughout the week. Eventually, I'm gonna be getting to Link to the Past. So hyped for Tears of the Kingdom, and it's so good to relive all the originals. I think The Legend of Zelda as a whole, just in game development, has done a lot for the industry. Such a good series. Oh, you trying to beat Ruby before you beat the game? You didn't beat the game yet? That's cool. Yeah, you're gonna be like OP for Northern Cave. You haven't beaten it yet? Oof. Yeah, you're gonna be OP for Northern Cave. But Northern Cave has a lot of good there's a grind spot in the Northern Cave where you fight a bunch of mimic pots. There's a little lake there, but it's almost like a point of no return. But it's a great grind spot. Good for XP, good for AP, good for money. Just takes a while to get down there. Nice. Yeah, any RPG made before 2000, like, especially PS1 era, anything pre-PS1 era, any RPG with random encounters, those games are just designed for the grind. Another RPG I'd recommend is Breath of Fire. If you ever played any of the Breath of Fire series, it's so good. So good. You should look into Breath of Fire 3. Breath of Fire 4 is an exact sequel. Legend of Legaia, Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, that's true. Body parts flying everywhere. Am I not done with this area? I have to bring weapons here. You're done, son. You're done, son. Strength ether. Defeat raid group captain Jakarats. Where is Jakarats? Oh yeah, nah. Final boss will be done in 3 commands. Yeah, if you can, once you defeat Ruby, it's like, that's the hardest thing in the game. Another thing about this game is just that I don't get tired of the combat. Like, it doesn't bore me. You can play around with a lot of the builds so much. I'm not even using 100% of all my skills either. There's still like 6 skills, 4, 5, 6 skills that are not on my hotbar. Things are always fresh. I have a lot to say about this game. I don't think I can fully give it like a review until I'm at least 400 quests in. Just amazing how like the beginning of the game is the first 150 missions. I need to go over here. Alright. Let's go money to bunny. Money to bunny. I want a new pet now. I'm hyped. I caught a Charizard the other day. Level cap is 60 now, but there's item levels. So your gear level, I think it's like, I don't know, I think it's like in the 1800s, maybe 2000. This game is coming on to its 1-year anniversary next month, so there's still a ton of content. What else do I have to do here? Still haven't brought weapons to the right. Oh, here they are. I think there's like 2 more over here. I think I'm done here. Wow. That was a lot of hacking and slashing.
Everything is fine at the village.
That's fun. I'm just trying to push, really. Maybe I can get to at least the 80th quest. Hopefully in the next, maybe within the week. I can try to beat the main story. I want to see that Witcher event. I really can't do anything with the Witcher event now since I'm not even max level, fortunately. Maybe. I don't know how fun I am to watch, but I kind of just stream just because I'm gonna record. You can say I'm fun to watch, I guess. I don't know. I don't do randomizers. I can't, like, I don't even, can't
Good
even
work.
imagine.
Now the village will be out of harm's way.
Sure, you had fun. I'm just playing the games just to get through them, enjoy the story. I'm not a fun person. I don't think I'm a fun person. I'm kind of boring.
We've managed to defeat most of the enemies who raided Lake Bar.
Just play and record.
If it weren't for you, it would have taken much longer.
Well, I'm sure when Fatal streams, you can check it out, and he'll show you. Just randomize items, randomize enemies.
Greetings.
Usually.
I am Hordern, the village chief.
8 years old. He's only a child.
Prince Thirain appears devastated.
Prince Thirain really values his people.
This feels like the end times.
We need a crown. Dad says a king needs to wear a crown.
Oh, he probably blames me for all the atrocities Regent Sherrod has been causing.
I see. I've heard how chaos has swept across Lutera.
Crown? Are Are you talking about a steel crown?
I think I need these items. God, there's so much to collect in here. There's so much to collect in here. This is crazy. Still not done with I promise. 64% Udia. We can't even 100% any of this until we actually get through the rest of the game. It's so crazy. There's so much. Sit down.
Everything is fine at the village.
You can join if you like. Just continuing the spirit of Lutera. Yeah, I mean, they're helpful for now. I don't think this game is hard at all. I think I'm gonna feel it later. I think I'm gonna really feel it later after the main story is on, based on some of the instances and raids that I've seen. Okay, yes, whatever you're on.
I'm Phobos, the peddler. I'm not a child. I'm a proud peddler.
Phobos? Sounds like a weird name. Oh, I speak to
Crown? Ah, that's an interesting story. I'll gladly give you one if it's for Prince Thirain.
It's an investment. Prince Thirain is definitely worth a big investment.
Unlike Sherrod, he genuinely cares about his people. Take this too.
asking all the peddlers for help. Crown of Lake Bar. Moving on. The Peddler of Lutera. Let's go check out this plaque. What's all these Venusaurs on the ground?
Those who invest in only what they see are fools. And those who invest for profit alone will not last. In people, there is worth beyond face value.
Maybe during these times. Lone Beast Demonic Cave. I have a dungeon. If you want to join. Do that. If you have any dungeons too, let me know. Or send me an invite. Whenever you're on and ready. Let's see. Don't forget to donate. Okay. We can continue. I know it's pretty late, but the time I can play a lot more on during the day. It's a weekend, so maybe people will get up in a few. That's the problem with being nocturnal.
Everything is fine at the village.
Is it though? Do you have to announce that everything is fine in the village? I think everything is not fine at the village.
Have you been to the peddlers? As expected, Lutera's merchants are quite different.
It's okay. Did you crash? Or you just closed out? It's okay. It's whatever. Don't worry. Or you just hit X on the app? That's funny and hilarious.
Who are you? What's that? A crown for the prince? Then you've come to the right
You
place.
should join us, Phaedos.
I'm the world's best Umar blacksmith, and don't let anyone tell you different. Well, hurry up, show me what materials I got to work with.
I know, it's not for everyone. Everyone has their own agenda. There's so many games out.
Not bad, but also not enough. Unless this prince has the world's tiniest head. I need more materials to work with. Lucky for you, Lake Bar should have everything you need. Take this.
Oh, these are.
Take this.
These are report quests. What's the relationship with him? What is this trade skill? What is this? Throw, hunting, search, fishing, sonar. Hey, this is new to me. Collecting collectibles for fun. This is new to me. Hold on. Listen to an explanation about World Tree leaves. Rotary Leaf 1, bounce a roster on pickup. What is this? I've never seen this. Playing this game for like 50 hours. Still learning new things. Collection? Or trade skills. Hit L for trade skills. Oh, okay, I see what this is. This is like, gathering. Foraging, logging, mining, hunting, fishing, excavating. Okay. Damn. We just unlock gathering skills? That's crazy. That is crazy. I've been playing this. Holy crap. Still getting tutorials. I was wondering about that too. I want to get into cooking. Buy this rum. Oh wait, no, we can't. Can't do any of this. I need to get items first. I see. I see. Not all that glitters is gold. Not everybody who holds a hammer is a master artisan. Not all who are born of royal lineage can sit on the throne. Nobility is achieved only by grinding and polishing the raw qualities of the royal. With that in mind, I will share with you the secret of how to get noble iron from a pile of scrap iron. First, we use molars of wild animals as fuel for the furnace. Using the molars as fuel strengthens the flames. The higher the temperature of the bellows, the easier it is to oxidize iron. The molars of the lake boar are especially good as they are hard and waterproof. Second, there's a stannery method using cran crystals. When heat is applied while iron and cran crystals are mixed together, the impurities evaporate with the cran crystals and only pure iron remains. The cran crystal can very rarely be obtained when killing cran roaming near Lake Bar. You are more likely to find it in red cran rather than ferocious cran. Okay. Once enough molars and cran crystals have been collected, then it should be pretty easy to extract pure iron. Well, easy for someone who knows what they're doing. Best to leave the actual process to a master artisan or one of their apprentices. Pure gold in the field. So this is mining. Wait, these are all the... This is crazy. So all of the collection... These are guilds? No, this is a guide, not a guild. I'm reading it wrong. A song is passed down at Lake Bar of Luterra. When the moonlight shines over the crown, the sound of pickaxes drives the night out. To make a crown for the highest one, workers of the lowest position should take all the troubles. Even in the hands of the workers who care of life, there is a calling to lead history. Ashiroth, at this historic moment, shall we go mining together? You're gonna go mining in that outfit? Nice. As long as you have a pickaxe, you can mine ore. Okay. Do I have a pickaxe? This is insane. There's a store here. Are you up to this quest yet, Liz? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Just gotta progress a little bit more. I'm like maybe 5 or 6 quests out, so like I said, just play whenever you have time. Don't wait for me. I would rather everyone be more ahead of me, so that way we can play together and you guys are prepared on what to expect. If you need help with something or you're running a dungeon, let me know, but I didn't encounter any dungeons yet. There is one story instance coming up. So I'll buy one of each of these items. And now what? Oh, when you have your crystalline aura, you can have your pet have storage. That's the subscription. The crystalline aura. Your pet has like half the storage, I think. Alright, well I have that. Purchase a trade skill from tool merchant. Equip a novice mining tool. Okay. Novice mining tool. Equip. Wait, did I equip everything? How does that work? How does this work in terms of like... Where's all the gathering equipment I just equipped? Damn it. Let's see. Character. Trade skills? Okay, and then they show you here. Okay, so it doesn't take up your inventory when you equip a trade skill. Foraging tool, logging tool, mining tool, hunting tool, and fishing tool, and excavating tool. These all go up to level 30, it seems. Okay, so now I have one. Now what? Click or use G for a pickaxe. The ores are located, so I have to find an ore. I see. So purple quests are for gathering. That's new.
Everything is fine at the village.
There it is. So now I got some ore. Oh, you can mine from it more than once? Okay. Oof. At least gathering is similar to like 14. They show the nodes on the map. And they show you like the radius of where it could be found. So that's another pastime, gathering in here, doing all the harvesting, fishing. Let's see how fishing is. See if fishing is fun. Exterminate starving wolves. That sounds terrible. Yeah, that's done. Making progress, making progress. Certificate of mining? What? Glory is like ore buried in the soil. The one who overcomes hardship will reach light in the end. Trainee Ashiroth. You continuously improve your mining skill by swinging a pickaxe. Never give up in the face of unyielding rock. Therefore, we present you with the certificate and reward. Master of Trade Skills, Abuela. Abuela, Abuela, Abuela. Abuela. Thanks, Abuela. Abuela gave me a certificate. Being a good slave that I am. Now, where to next? Okay. What's this one? Oh, I need to go to Lutera Castle and listen to an explanation on gathering. We haven't gone to the castle yet. I'm excited for that too. A new city. We haven't seen a new city in a hot minute. I could definitely use for new gear too. I haven't worn any new outfits. There's mining XP potions? What? And I got a rare mining tool? Why'd I buy this one then? Damn, game. Why'd they do that? Alright. Defeat the crayons and collect crayon crystals. So is this gonna be like 14 also, where enemies have their own like crystal types that they drop? Like an element. You're gonna have to use that element. Need to collect 3 crayon crystals. And that's RNG too. That always guarantees a drop. I'm on fire. That's the strength ether.
Hello. I'm Nirin.
Have to craft the crown. Have to craft this crown for the prince. We gotta deliver the ingredients. Let's teleport real quick. gotta be a dwarf. I don't trust any other blacksmith.
Back
if they ain't a
already?
dwarf.
Well, let's see if you screw this up. Actually, this stuff's not bad. Okay, one fancy crown coming right up. Came out good. And good for me is like a perfect masterpiece for anyone else. Take it.
Nice. We have a crown.
If you collect natural materials and bring them to a trade skill expert like me, they can make you useful stuff. There are all sorts of trade skill experts out there. There are cooks, alchemists, you name it.
Nice.
Be sure to, pay them a visit. Now grab your crown and get going. I got work to do.
Nice. Alright, we got the crown, so we're out. What truly shines. There's a fishing one here too. Talk to Celine. Celine. I love that name. Celine's such a good name. Not only we have to collect Makoko seeds, now we have to collect World Tree leaves. And there are 23 different categories of collectibles in this game. That's crazy! That's crazy! That's crazy! There's 1,200 Makoko seeds. I don't even know how many World Tree leaves there are. Like, this is an insane amount of collectibles. Mining, fishing, foraging, hunting, logging, excavating, and life. Spend life energy to get trade skill materials. Too much going on here. Too much content. Is there such thing as too much content? I think this game might be it. Hi, Celine. Gonna prepare some food to celebrate. Nice. Catch some fish? Let's do it. Let's go to a fishing spot. Cool. Lake Bar Village teaches you all the gathering abilities, so this is a pretty good section of the game. Let's see how cool fishing is in here. See how easy it is. We just hit G. Fish trap installation. I need a special skill to set a fish trap? What? Okay, so maybe I can't set a fish trap yet, but I can definitely fish, right? Catch a fish through float fishing. Float fishing. Float fishing? You can float fish at fishing spots. Hover the cursor over where there are fish to use the skill. Use the skill again to retrieve the fishing pole. Press B to change. Okay. And then press E. I see. And you press E again when there's a fish. Nice. Okay, not too bad. I can deal with the fishing in this game. Still gotta pay attention to the screen. It's not fully automated. The fishing in here is like Animal Crossing. The lure has to go under and you have to see the exclamation point. And it might not be on the first or second attempt. Nice. I like the fishing in here. This is cool. So you gotta press B for your skills and press E to fish. Then press E again when you see the exclamation point. That's really cool. Every time you use a gathering skill, it takes away life energy. So you can't gather infinitely. You have to wait. 30 life energy is restored every 10 minutes. So you can't gather as much as you want. You have to give yourself time to rest before you can gather again. Your character can't get tired out. So that's a thing. That's done. I've graduated. Now I got my certificate of fishing. Joy is like a swimming fish. Bide your time at the mouth of the river, and pleasant news will soon be yours. Nice. Now I can fish. You got a new fishing rod. You got a new fishing rod. This restores life energy, so that's good to know. There's a lot going on here. Who do we learn foraging from? I still have more to gather. But anyway.
Coronation? That's out of the blue. What do you mean?
I'm gonna coronate you, man. The music in here reminds me of like Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4.
You've completed the crown.
Chief Warden told me. Fortunate that the peddlers made such generous contributions. Relay Armin's response to Theron. They're like standing right next to each other. Why can't they just talk to each other? Jeez.
Armin refused.
Because he's probably not a real priest. Let's head to Shining Ridge. Wow, Coronation of Therion's gonna be cool. Alright, I'm hyped for this. Can't wait to see this. Let's do it. Should be nice to this dwarf. Do you have any gifts? Give him salt. Play an instrument. Hopefully he likes that. We can clap for him. Nice. Increases rapport. Got 2 rewards. Got his card. Nice.
Everything is fine at the village.
Alright, let's head over. Oh, is there no other way to get up here? That's crazy. Then what is this then? Ah, god. Shining Ridge is where King Lutera was born. The monument of King Lutera, who was a founding king and hero, is located where his birth home was. The monument lists his achievements.
We'll be at the coronation site soon. I hope you'll do me the honor of performing the ceremony.
It is a holy ceremony. I must regrettably decline.
You can't be serious. Who's holier than a priest?
But I am... Wait. Something's here.
What is holier than a priest? Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese is holier. Wow, he looks angry.
Run!
Wow, he looks angry. What's over here? Break the Shining Ridge. Oh, okay. Looks like we're gonna have some fun here. What is that? I'm sure there's a bunch of Makoko seeds I'm missing here. Let's see. Oh, there's none on this map. What? There's no seeds on this map? Ooh, okay.
Shield!
Oh no. Well, Armin's in trouble.
Great timing.
You think?
What? How are you still alive?
Yikes, yikes, yikes. Did my character just roll? What the hell is that? I don't know. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
to all. I expected more from the great heir of Luterra. This is now. What? The power!
Wow.
I'm here to let you have so much.
Armin. I see now why you declined my request to perform the ceremony. Demons have no place in our sacred rites. You're a priest who uses all of his gifts to help those in need. And you saved my life today with one of those gifts. What we are does not determine who we are.
Okay,
Thyrane. You will preside over my coronation. Consider it my first order as your king.
Yikes.
Very well.
Glad that's settled. Shall we?
We will now begin the rites of coronation. Prince Thyrane, kneel before your ancestors.
Nice.
The prince shall now take the vow of kings.
As King of Luterra, my enemies are only evil and injustice. I pledge my life to defend my people as their shield.
Adventurer, bring forth the crown.
You mean this one made by the dwarf? This is cool. Oh, you can actually carry it? That's dope.
And with this holy crown, I anoint thee as King Thyrane of Luterra. Rise, Your Majesty.
Your Highness, please! Sir Bernard and his forces were ambushed by demons on his way here. Most of us were annihilated. The survivors are holding out at Medric Monastery. They can't hold out for long.
Rest now. Your sacrifice shall not be in vain. Everyone, to arms! We march on Medric Monastery immediately.
Here we go. More drama.
From this moment on, our army will head to the Medric Monastery.
Yikes. Terrible.
Thirain, playing king with his toy soldiers. How dare he oppose me?
Considering how he's managed to assemble such a sizable force already, perhaps he is worthy of the crown after all.
Ah, if he was worthy, Vanquisher would be a light. He's not worthy of ruling an outhouse, much less a kingdom. I'd kill him now if we didn't need him in order to find the Eagle Seal, which, I believe, interests you far more than me.
Ha. But you need me, so what I want, you want.
Whatever. Those cowards in the West will never follow Thirain.
Things are turning out to be quite interesting.
Now what? Say goodbye to everyone? Wait, was that a dungeon? What dungeon was this? Shining Ridge. That was on normal. We doing on hard? There are 7 seeds here. That's weird. I don't see any seeds. Yep, speaking of the devil. Dang, where are all the seeds out here? Wow, these Makoko seeds are hidden. Still missing 4 seeds. That's crazy. Oh wow, there's a vista here too. Well, I guess I'll just come back to this.
Are you going to the Medric Monastery?
You're here! So, did my crown fulfill its purpose?
I just don't know what's happening anymore. Are the rumors true? Are the rumors true?
This feels like the end times.
Pack it up. We're heading to the monastery.
Alright. I'm gonna head out to the monastery, but before I do, I'm just gonna take a small little break here. Everyone's sleeping. ERB. Holy crap. Why is it every time I go on break I get raided? Oh, snack. Look to the right, man. Jesus. Why do you always come in when I'm on break? What's up, guys? Hey, Ghost Story. Oh my god, you guys came in at the perfect time. How long have you guys been waiting? All good, man. I see. What year are you playing? What are you playing? Let's see. You were playing Oh man, you were playing. I was watching you for a little bit. Where's my shout out? Oh my god. Oh my god. You were playing a cooking simulator. I no lie, I played that game for 3 days straight, no sleep, just to get my 5-star award. Let me tell you, I wish I would have streamed it. I I I had like pots of potatoes like stored and ready. I had vegetables chopped ready in a wok on a grill on a skewer. I had all my sauces lined up, my oil and my olive oil and salt lined up, my Szechuan lined up, my beef chopped up, my pork already seasoned, my mackerel already seasoned with wasabi, and lemons already diced in the corner. I had like 12 plates of all the garnishes ready. I like I'm I love food, and I've spent a lot of time in restaurants in real life. About half my life has been in hospitality. I've spent a lot of time being around Michelin star chefs, so I'm used to seeing that, and like it is almost like a zen-like state I get when it comes to like, you know, executing orders, right? But let me tell you, the grilled vegetables are like the worst. Every time I saw grilled vegetables pop up, I was like, nah, I don't got time for that. Ever had a chocolate log? Mascarpone, like a chocolate cigarette. You ever had Viennetta ice cream? It's like old 90s stuff. What's up, guys? I'm just chilling in Lost Ark. It's late out here. It's 4 in the morning. And I'm just chilling. Like, Lost Ark has been such a chill game for me. I'm here to chat and just explore in the game. And I'm just literally killing time. I have some plans coming up in the week. So I'm just enjoying my weekend by just chilling. Right? I haven't been going out. It's kind of cold outside and I don't want to go out. New Year. Trying to stay inside. I'm trying not to buy every single game that releases either, so Lost Ark has been a good little adventure for me. I love this game. Flipping the spatula with the salmon. You know what? Just because you talked about it, I feel like playing it all over again and streaming it. I got my 5-star reward and I was just like, what is there more to do, right? Like, I loved that game. Cooking Simulator was the shit. I really wish there was more I could do in there, but like, I burned myself out, man. I really did. My gazpacho, I had like 3 pots of gazpacho already. Like, I had underneath the cabinets of my kitchen, I had like 6 pots with potatoes already in it with the right amount of salt, just ready to just starting up the shift, putting pots to boil, putting the soup to warm up, getting my bowls ready for plating, getting my garnishes ready, getting my lemons chopped, getting the mackerel ready, getting the pork ready. That game is, I love that game. That game is a beast. If it was 2-player, oof. Nah, if I were to play that game, man, I'd be in another, like, zone. I literally cannot believe I was up for like 3 days, non-stop. Like, I did not stop playing. I didn't go to sleep or anything. I was just like straight 5-star. Some orders were not getting filled, especially when it was like critic orders coming in. I was like making sure this is like proportionate, accurate. The timing of the temperature was set. I had alarms going off in 4 different directions. Like getting the olive oil and salt ratio and like you know, using the baser for like dressing the vegetables and then cutting them in the correct precise proportions and then putting them on the grill without dropping a single thing and then plating them, right? You have like 5 minutes to do all that shit. I was like, ah, man, this is brutal. Having them seasoned, like, carefully, if you do your prep in the mornings or evenings, having them seasoned and then just stored in the fridge helps. Like, I had a bunch of pork chops, like pork loins or pork chops, like seasoned and already chopped, and I put it in like a plastic bowl and left it in the fridge. So they're already cut, all you have to do is like, put them on the grill. The oil ratio? You didn't know where the garbage was and you clicked it by accident cooking your salmon and you threw it. Those are the best ones. Your sleep is never. Your sleep is all over the place. Yeah, tell me about a ghost story. I'm trying to adjust right now. I'm on a nocturnal cycle, and I'm trying to adjust right now, which is haven't been good. But I know when I'm, you know, inundated with work over time, I'm going to have to adjust, right? So. You can cook a good pot roast. I cook almost every day, and I'm gonna have to ease up on that because I'll be a little bit busier. But for the last 3 years, I've been cooking at home. I love cooking, man. Cooking is life. Alright, it's chemistry. It's chemistry. I spend a lot of time tasting, a lot of wines as well, and being in the industry, you know, taste is important, proportions is important. Dining and culinary arts are just a really competitive industry. I do like me some mean mac and cheese. I don't like my mac and cheese baked. I don't know about everybody else. I just feel like it's just too harsh on the cheese. Do not like my baked mac and cheese. I like it sauced in the pan. Yeah, I leveled up again? This is nuts. Wrath of God. Yes, Wrath of God. Anybody in here play Lost Ark? This game is amazing. It's coming up on its 1-year anniversary, and I'm just like amazed that I missed this title. There's so much content in here, and I've yet to spend a single dollar on this game. Depends on the cheese. You cook homemade butter biscuits? No, that's Sophie-san. That's the missus. The missus is all about baking. She makes cookies like every week. Every week I'm graced with cookies in the morning. Some random cookie. You can get it. It's free. Lost Ark is free on Steam. I mean, yeah, this is such a great game. Just look at the world map. This is just one section I'm in versus the region I'm in, the continent I'm on, the town I'm in. And this world map is just freaking massive, man. Massive. I played MMOs. This is a massive ass map. I mean, it's not Warcraft, but this shit is massive, man. This game is ginormous. Bunch of combos and builds, a bunch of skills, areas, zones, instances, dungeons, collectibles, mounts, pets, gear. You don't even have to spend a single dollar. I've yet to spend any money on here. Most of it is aesthetically, like, pleasing things. You don't really need to spend anything. The story's so good, too. What's everyone else been up to? What you been playing, guys? Go get some rest. Yeah, go get some rest, Snack. I gotta tune into your cooking sim. I'll check out your cooking simulator stream. Those 3 days when I first tried it out were a blur. It was just a blur. I was just, my eyes are shot. But that's the stuff that keeps me going, man. Have a good one, Snack. Why isn't my shoutout working? Oh man, Streamlabs be having updates. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'm excited to see that. Just to see like the method of how you cook things and how you prepared your dishes, right?
I'm Thenon, and I belong to a unit led by Sir Bernard.
Nice. All right, cool. Have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging out, Snack, and thanks for the raid. It's really generous. Appreciate it. Bringing your community over here. I'm just here to make sure everyone goes to sleep, I guess, right? Because everyone, I know how raids can get. Everyone's already kind of like worn out from the last stream, and you're being introduced to a new mood, new game, a new person. I'm just pretty chill here, so if you guys are just listening in, just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Nothing to see here. Just me talking, soothing you. It's 3 a.m. for you. It's 4 a.m. here. You haven't been to bed yet? You've been up all night? I know the feeling. I slept all morning. I had some things to do and some errands to run earlier in the day, and I knocked out. And I woke up. And I was like, I cannot sleep. And it usually takes me to play something strenuous to knock me out. Yeah, I know how it gets. I've been around and I've done raids. I've done raids to raids to raids, and it's like, you know, I want to hang out to see some content from the new stream and whoever we're raiding, and it's good to keep the flow going, but everyone needs their rest. I get it. Your nickname is Sleepy? Nah. I'm from a kingdom called Insomnia. The longest I've ever been up was 5 days straight. And you start dipping into health issues after day 3. Not healthy. I don't recommend it. A lot of it's also like, you know, chemical imbalance, personal stuff. Yeah, 5 days is brutal. 5 days was brutal. You know, if you ever gone through like traumatic experience in life, or you know, when you're dealing with losing people and stuff like that. Yeah, 2 days is like, I can do 2 days. It's not that I want to, it's just 2 days is like natural for me, right? I'm usually up like I'm 30 hours on average. I think a lot of it has to do with how invested and interested in the activity you're in, right? If you're like a writer or an artist, anyone who has any like passion or investment in any activity that they're doing usually is up, right? I'm the type of person that likes to see it to the finish. And painting and drawing and writing and like analyzing, especially gaming, like I want to see things finish. Like I can do a Final Fantasy in one sitting, right? Like Final Fantasy X dropped, and I still remember it when it first came out. I just did that in one sitting. It was like 40 something hours, 44 hours. You're just sometimes in being too emotionally invested in something, it's like I can't go to bed. It's on my mind. I can't go to sleep. I love doing like midnight launches on games. And it's like a fresh game that's coming out at midnight, and I've been hyped to play it. Like I sit down, I play it, and I play it in its entirety with full attention, and still being naturally caffeinated doesn't help either. But there's a lot of remedies, you know. You have like sleepy teas, you know, you have a lot of lavender infused things, aromas and creams and oils. Warm showers help. A nice meal. I think caffeine and alcohol for me have opposite effects. Have a glass of something and I'm up all night. I have a shot of like espresso and I'm like feeling sleepy. It all depends what you're playing, what you're doing. Although maybe if I was to watch every single Lord of the Rings back to back, that would be, you know, a remedy. We need to go speak with Abbot Efferin. Mm-hmm. Yep. Those are always good. CBD oil has been a good remedy. I just don't like taking anything. Like, I just don't like taking anything. Watching that 70s show, yeah. There are some shows that actually put me to sleep. I would always fall asleep to Cheers. A lot of like 80s, some 90s shows are just, they just have that mood. I can't watch comedies to go to bed. Cannot. Criminal Minds sometimes.
May the gods be with you.
Up soon.
May the gods be with you.
Adventurer, may the gods be with you.
Reva's TV
You're
show.
the adventurer
Oh, no.
Prince Thirain talked about.
Yes, I am the adventurer.
At times like this, we must hold fast to our faith.
Stop the demons. Need to go stop some demons. So apparently I'm trying to catch up in this game. There's like 500 quests in total, but the main line is 150. And I'm like halfway there almost. But once I finish the mainline quest, then I can do this event. There's a special Witcher crossover event right now.
I'm worried about the villagers.
So I'm trying to push. Music is always good. Music is always good. I try to fall asleep to music without words. A lot of instrumentals. Hollow Knight soundtrack. That'll put you to sleep. Castlevania Symphony of the Night soundtrack is one of my favorites. That'll put you to sleep. Kingdom Hearts soundtrack. Majority of everything Final Fantasy. Yasunori Mitsuda. Anything from Yasunori. Nobuo Uematsu. Masashi Hamazu. Bunch of artists. Instrumentals help. Video game music always helps. And sometimes it's like counterintuitive because then you start thinking about the memories of that game. Just gotta work my brain until it's tired, man. That's just the way it works for me. Let's have a discussion. Ways to fall asleep while trying to fall asleep. Ways to fall asleep. Oh, there's a seat here. Here's a crazy side story. I used to have a bearded dragon, and as he grew so big, I had to put him in a 100-gallon tank, and I used his old 10-gallon tank when he was younger, and I ended up farming, like breeding my own crickets. And when there was not enough crickets, like it would be less cricketing, I couldn't fall asleep. And when I knew there was a lot of crickets, like I would sleep peacefully. Eating ice cream? Nah, sugar content. Sometimes ice cream. It depends if I had a big meal in the day. Digestion would definitely knock you out. Coffee, having like an espresso though, or like a macchiato would definitely knock me out after a hearty meal. Lavender tea also helps. Green tea, Earl Grey.
Adventurer,
may the gods
be with you.
Yeah, crickets. Yeah, the crickets used to put me to sleep, surprisingly.
It's a massacre. We should pray about this.
We should not pray about this. Let's see. Enter the Medric catacombs. We go into the catacombs. Is this a dungeon? I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I've been playing this alone for a while. I had a few buddies I was playing with. No one can keep up with my schedule. No one can keep up with my gaming. I be gaming too much. Too long, too hard. Slash, slash, slash. These guys are getting tougher. It's turning into Diablo now. It's been turning into Diablo. I really want to get into this Witcher event, man. I gotta push. I gotta push. Getting chased by a 700-foot gummy bear? Was it like vicious? Like did it have like fangs? Or is it like just like a cute gummy bear? That's scarily accurate too. 700 foot? 700 foot gummy bear? I would have bit him. He was an evil one? I would have bit him. What did you eat before that? They say a lot of what you eat affects what you dream. Stay away from spicy foods at night. You ate cookies? Yeah, maybe the sugar did that. And the cake? Wow, yeah, sugar definitely did that. I would have bit the shit out of that. I would have turned around on some Inception shit and be like, you know what? I'm biting the hell out of you. And it's gonna be a CBD, THC infused gummy bear. And then he would shrink. Chop him up into pieces. I would take out a sword. If I saw a 700-foot gummy bear, I'd take out a sword. Slice him up. Turn him into sour straws. Gotta get creative. Gotta control your dreams, man. Alright, so this is a dungeon. The Medric Catacombs. Wow! Wow, this is a dungeon! Ooh. Is it though?
Old man, you're still alive. Thank the gods.
Not for much longer. I'm afraid. I hoped I could see you take the crown with my very own eyes.
Is there nothing you can do?
Your Highness, it's too late for
You're
me.
eating by it? That's crazy.
Don't say that. I'll make sure it pay for this. I swear it.
A king must control his anger.
Yikes.
A king must rule his subjects with kindness. A king must believe in himself. Vanquisher will surely shine again. Use it to restore Luterra to its glory. As the kingdom of knights I believe in.
This guy really took his time dying. That was a lot.
I never should have called for reinforcements. I did this. Damn it. Damn it.
This is a dungeon. Uh-oh.
It seems like Prince Thirain is deeply heartbroken. He's never shown himself like that before.
Do you think there's a way to cheer up Thirain? I don't think there's a way to cheer up anyone after a death, but just have to provide support. Let's see.
Sir Bernard has been like a grandfather to the prince, especially after His Highness lost his father.
Sir Bernard must have been extremely precious to Thirain.
Song of Valor. Do you happen to know that tune? I hope Thirain can be encouraged somehow. Yeah, it's the perfect time to play that tune. Provide support and boost morale.
The Song of Valor. That was his favorite song. Come. We have much to do.
You think this room has enough candles in it?
Thank you. You're always around to help me out.
Alright, now what? Had enough candles in it, you thought? What is this? Oh damn, it's slowing me down. Wow. Where to next?
I've made up my mind, but there's still a problem.
The old man? I mean, Sir Bernard's unit could be set to comprise the core strength of our forces. At this rate...
Please don't give me that look. Actually, I told Armin about my concerns, and he gave me a wise answer.
He said we should go meet a faction that hasn't decided which side they'd be on. I'm told there's a village called Freyad near this monastery. We'll be heading there to gather a militia. In the meantime, could you ask Armin to help us get the support of the warrior priests of the Medic Monastery? Okay. Building another army. That's all we've been doing, is just building armies.
Speak to Abbot Aferin? I already have.
A demon had amongst the villagers.
Let's go on to Freyad village. Let's do this. This is a big ass map.
May the gods be with you.
Adventurer, of course. I've been meaning to accommodate Prince Thyraine's request.
Been making preparations ever since I heard that Sir Bernard was on his way. Edric Monastery will fight on Prince Thoraine's side. Please send word of my intent to Xenon, the captain of the warrior priests. However, there's one thing that concerns me ever so slightly. That Xenon fellow can be a bit stubborn, you see. The attacks on the crowning ceremony and Sir Bernard clearly point towards the possibility that Sherritt is in league with the demons, but there's no way to prove it yet. Xenon is the type of person who requires hard evidence to be convinced. Then again, he tends to feel obliged to return favors. So would you vanquish some of the demons attacking the monastery on your way to Xenon? I'm sure that will make it much easier for you to broach the subject with him. More exterminating. Defeat Hellbounds and Dark Summoners. Alright. More chop chop time. What's up, Phaedos? You back? Yeah, I got raided by Snack. I got raided by Snack. Snack's a good guy. Everybody here is cool, man. You're all cool. I don't know how I got so lucky to meet you guys. Oh, that's because we're all filthy casuals, right? Quote unquote, we're all casuals. Definitely filthy casual. I think I'm the filthiest of casuals. Finally, going to bed, Ghost? Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. See? I told you, it works all the time. I'm here to put people to bed. I'm here to put people to sleep. One day I'll do an art stream. Whenever I paint, I definitely put people to sleep, and by the time morning comes, everyone sees the end product. They're like, that's not what it looked like in the beginning. Art stream. Maybe over the weekend. We'll see. What you been up to, Phaedos? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was with Snack. He raided your stream. You were playing Star Wars, and then we were just chilling and hanging. And I told Liz, come check you out. Playing Rocket League. Nice, yeah. We should play Rocket League. I said we should. You know what? I'm gonna download that. You played on Epic? Steam? You should play something. I just want to make sure I get some progression in here. I'm really hyped for that Witcher event. I'm just sad that I can't participate in it because I'm not done with the story. Oh, I'll definitely beat you. I'll definitely beat you. Let me know whenever, well, maybe another night when it's like earlier in the night. Hit me up in the Discord if like you're up for a run. I just never know when people are available, right? We all have different schedules or gaming interests. So I hate to interrupt people with whatever they're focused on. This is a beautiful level. What are all these dark crystals? Yeah, I'm on East Coast time. 22 a.m. We're 22 a.m. It's funny, the other night I got up out of my bed, I just jumped out of my bed and I saw that there was a Charizard on Pokemon Go. Like 2 blocks away from me. And you have like 15 minutes to catch it before it disappears. I ran out of my bed to catch a Charizard down the block. It's like a 1% chance to see a wild Charizard. Yo, you're Pacific? That's cool. That's fine. I'm friends with a lot of Pacific time zones.
Your Prince Thirain's companion?
Yeah, I'm not a big Pokemon fan. I just became like more interested since Scarlet and Violet came out, and I was like, you know what? I need to get back in on this. And now I have me and Sophie. We've been playing it every day together. A bunch of my other friends are playing. It's fun, man. It can be fun. Just catching them all and participating in some of the events that they have. It's pretty cool. You can transfer them onto the Pokemon Home app. Some of the Pokemon you can use in other games. You gotta be the very best like no one ever was. Nah, I'm Ashy catching up. That's my Pokemon alias. I'm Ashy catching up. I want to be the very best like Ashy Ketchum was. I caught every single one in Scarlet, and I have a living Pokedex, which is like one of every single type and evolution of every single kind from both games. So that's a start. In the process of collecting the rest, I'm trying to collect every single Pokemon game, which has been a mission for me, but it's coming along, and eventually I'll catch up on the rest of them. So that's another project. Aside from Zeldas, I have that, and this year is just like Zelda and Pokemon for me, along with like Final Fantasy 16. Until I get further news about other games. Yeah, yeah, a lot of them were, but it's just like some of the exclusive and rare ones, right? Like a Jirachi and like Mew and stuff like that. But there are other ways to get them nowadays. There's so many methods nowadays, like legal methods. So I've just been working on building a living dex. 100%ing a living dex. All forms, all types. I'm working on it, I'm working on it. I got a checklist of games that they're coming from. Just making sure I own all of them first. Also, side note, the eShop for the Nintendo DS and the Wii U is going offline in March, so if there's any 3DS, DS games, Wii U games that you want to download, better do that shit quick. Like things like Metroid Prime Trilogy for 20 bucks, I download that. Getting a physical copy is hard as hell. Any of the rare Pokemon games I want to try to download before the shop goes down. If you have a DS, you want to download the Pokemon Bank, so that way you can transfer Pokemon from the DS and 3DS games to Pokemon Home, because that's going to be... That was like the main reason why I also got into Pokemon again, because the eShop's shutting down. So any portable device aside from the Switch, any of those like DS, GBA, 3DS Pokemon games after March, like it's gonna be impossible to transfer them. Some of the Final Fantasy portable games. Some of the Marios. If you have any like 3DS games or Wii U games, you're really interested, scoop them up. Like Xenoblade Chronicles X. Maggie. Marlon asked you to do this? What a relief. Sisters in the back were scared because of the demons. Noish. That's done. Holy fire. Could you draw some holy water for you? Draw some holy water. You got a pencil and paper? Oh, you mean like from the well? You sure community will come up with some non-official ways to obtain them? There are already ways, non-official ways to obtain them. I don't condone pirating. You might get your system, you know, banned. Like someone I know. I like having the original things, right? The value of collecting the item. In the case of like the Wii U and like having Twilight Princess and then using the Wolf Link amiibo, so that way you can get the 20 hearts on the Wolf Link, things like that. And, you know, we don't talk about that. You brought it up. It's a shame because that's all I remember you saying. Like every time I see you, it's like, oh, it's the guy who got his Switch man. I'm sorry. I was like, let's play something on the Switch. You're like, I can't. My account's banned. Just gotta make another account, man. Get another account. You're missing out on good games. You know, for certain other things, sure, but not for Nintendo. Not for Nintendo titles, man. You gotta know, throughout the course of gaming history, Nintendo has not played around with their proprietary games on their systems and their cartridges, their memories, their peripherals, their controllers, just everything Nintendo is just super secured and like proprietary. Down to their chargers, man. Down to their like power cables. They're just so proprietary in everything. Hardware ban, account ban, regardless, man. Just yeah, get the OLED edition. I hope they announce something for Tears of the Kingdom. Can't wait to replay Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's been 7 years already, right? They should be talking about a new system, if not this coming E3, maybe next. Probably not even during E3. Nintendo is good at having their own directs. I wonder what they would do though. And it has to be backwards compatible. Like, there's too many Switch games. There's too many Switch games for them to go to like a brand new. I just can't imagine what they're gonna do next. Like, the Switch is too damn good. Or maybe something like they did with the 3DS, where it's like maybe their next console can play Switch games and their new cartridge, if they make a cartridge, right? I doubt they're gonna go back to discs. But maybe like the cartridges now I think are 32 gig or 64 gig. I don't remember. But if they had something that was like higher in memory and more powerful, but it also played Switch games, like, cause the 3DS had that little like square edge, and 3DS is still play DS games, right? It was the same shape. So maybe if they added something like that to still give the library, you know, its worth on a new console. Backwards compatibility is the name of the game. As soon as Sony did that with PS2 and PS3 games, man, that was a bad blow. But I mean, I saw where they were going, right? They're paving their way for their digital library. At the end of the day, it's the moolah, man. It's the moolah. Oh, I was supposed to go back down here. I just hope they stop with this like cloud streaming games of titles they can't even run on their system, right? Like when I saw them do Hitman 3 on the Switch, I was like, what? Nah. You played yourself. Oh yeah, they are. Oh yeah, they are. Witcher 3 on the Switch. They did Hitman on the Switch, Hitman 3, but it was a streaming game. Same thing with Resident Evil, like, ugh. Don't do it. Please stop with this streaming. Just stop. The fidelity is so bad. I was shocked they put Nier on there. It's not even just graphics, it's just like frame rate. Yo, I was lagging to your like link to like your Legend of Zelda Link on NES. Lagging to some bokoblins. Don't do it. They just need to remaster Ocarina, man. I wanted the Ocarina like just remastered properly. But I think they're just doing away with the old Link. They're just doing away with that generation of the way Link looks. The way Link and Zelda's portrayed. That's what fans are for with the PC. That's true. The Unreal Engine version looks pretty good. Until Nintendo knocks on your door with the cease and desist order. Like, no. Stop getting creative. You can't do that. You can't do that. You ain't making money off of our stuff. Stop. You ain't putting it out for free either. So, just stop making it. Stop making something better than us, exactly. Talk about monopolizing. Talk about monopolizing creativity. It's a damn shame. Oof, yeah. Speaking of Metroid, they gotta show something this year. They gotta show something this year for Prime. I need to see Prime footage. Metroid, Super Metroid on SNES was that was a game I sat down with pencil and paper. I love that game. It's so good. Oh, mouse and keyboard controls? That's cool. I was thinking about getting the Prime Trilogy on the... I think it was on the Wii, but it's on the Wii U. I just have to get a nunchuck again. Yeah, Prime Trilogy gotta get done up. It is really cool. I enjoyed seeing Samus go in 3D. Just not Other M. Other M was really bad. Metroid. I enjoyed Dread. Dread was really good. F5. Use the bomb to exterminate the poisonous locusts. You've been watching other animals painful? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yes, it was. Sometimes I just be wondering what's going through their minds in some of these development processes. It's just like, you know, you had a good series, Castlevania. What'd you do on 64? 64 was like the house of like some of the really good bangers and some of the really trashy games. AKA Superman, AKA Castlevania. Like, why? Why you do that?
War is a terrible affair.
Meme fest? Nice. Was it meme fest? Superman 64? Yeah, we'll talk about Superman 64. I mean, it was an Anthem. But Anthem, EA put so much money in that. They put so much money in that game. Ugh. It's like 10 years of development down the drain. I feel so bad. I paid full price collector's edition for that game too. Terrible. Felt so bad for them. And I wanted it to be a good game too. That beta was good.
You're here. So what did the Medric Monastery say?
Just excited to see what the
village chief Barchan.
next generation of games. Usually Nintendo is like the first to launch next gen. Oh yeah, Rogue Squadron. Oof. Oof. Now you're talking. I love the one on 64 and GameCube. Taking down freaking AT-ATs, TIE fighters, walkers. Yeah. Yeah. Good times, man. Now you're talking. I didn't finish the current gen one that we have. It's called Squadron. I put it on hard and I did like the first 6 missions. And then I saw that it was in VR. Oh yeah, the one on GameCube was marketed so hard. I remember seeing the commercial
This
for
won't do it all. It was bad enough they steal from us. Now they abduct our people?
I actually still have that. And I actually still got my GameCube with an HDMI adapter. I should give that a whirl. I still have my GameCube Rogue Squadron. Just so good. Yeah. The adapter I have on my cable for my GameCube makes images 720p. Should give that a run. I'm talking about some classics tonight. I'm talking about classics tonight. Legends never die. That's true. That's why they're legends. Unless you play Zelda 2, Link's Adventure. I'm not gonna talk about that anymore. That was a very horrendous run. I died so many times in that. I just like, oh my god. Just that
I
final
will protect
dungeons.
Lutera as long as I breathe.
Just next level. You just need another like evolution of patience for that game. Technically not dead, but dying in that game, yeah. She wants me to forge some herbs for her. Let's do it. Learning all about foraging. Yo, the amount of content in this game, probably, this game will probably help me save money. If I just focused on it. I don't have to buy a game for a hot minute. There's so much content in here. And I keep saying it every time I stream this. Gather, gotta clear this out. Dungeons. Are we at a new zone? No, we're still in West Lutera. I haven't found the mine. There's still some bosses I haven't fought here. With Ramus, I'm missing a boss. Udia, I'm missing a boss. And a dungeon too. What the hell? I didn't see a dungeon in Udia. Why? Snack got me thinking about cooking sim now. I lived on Cooking Simulator. Speaking of cooking, I want poached eggs now. I think I'm gonna make poached eggs for breakfast. I'll wait a little later. You get too hungry to cook in real life? I mean, yeah. I mean, not for anything. That game has some actual recipes and methods for making dishes. It is a simulator. You can mimic some of those recipes. Some of them, not all of them. I don't know about that gazpacho and that tomato soup, but gained roll leaf number 41. What is that? Now I have a certificate of foraging. Nice. Let's touch this triport here. Oh, Overcooked. You know what? Overcooked looks fun and everyone likes it and plays it, but I couldn't get into it. I don't know. Just couldn't get into it. It looked fun. I've heard good things about it, but when I tried to play it, I played it for like an hour, and I was just like, I'm not feeling this. Did I just freeze? Oh. Rats stealing your ingredients. Yikes. Crit. Crit. I got a bunch of shit, I don't even know what it does, man. This game is so much. There's so much in here, man. It's overwhelming at sometimes. I'm still learning. Wow, look at all these rewards I didn't get. Jesus. Man's got freaking 15 levels of rewards not claimed. You ever been more stressed playing a game? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a stressful game, alright. Anything that pressures you with time? It's such a good game. What is this? Collectibles World Tree Leaves. It's random multitasking that makes it hard for you. Yeah, multitasking is one thing, and then when it's like sprung up on you at the last moment, it's like building that train of thought flow chart in your brain like immediately. You have 5 seconds to think and go. A lot of it's muscle memory. The leaf of the world tree, a token of Regulus's blessing planted at the creation of Arcasia. It is believed to have the power of balance and creation. So, I see. Each of these is a craft. Excavating, fishing, hunting, logging. And you just have to do all of those skills to collect it all. Shit, that's a lot. Look at all these seeds, man. Look at all these freaking seeds. I'm missing 2 seeds in Rithramus here. And now we're in Lutera. Lutera has 198 seeds. I'm still missing 187 seeds. So, there's that. Along with the 1,238, I only have 97 seeds. That's a lot of collecting, son. This is a lot of work. Absolutely mental. That's more than Korok seeds. Like, it's crazy. This is crazy. The content in this game blows my fucking mind. Seriously. For a game that's like 11 months old. I'm shocked. I'm impressed at the same time. I'm hyped. There's so much more to collect. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know anything. Still learning as we go. I can't wait to cross the seas. Then you get a ship later and you can like sail the ocean. Like, I'm still on the first continent. It's been like, what, almost 80 hours? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm coming up on my 9th town here. Still on the first continent. This is all like the first 150 missions, main story, and then all of this is just like additional content. There's like zones and dungeons in the ocean, collectibles. Crazy, man. This is crazy. Yeah. Download it. It's free to play. I'm on a mission to at least try to get this Witcher content. Apparently there's like Geralt and Ciri and Yennefer outfits. They're actually in the game. The download, I think it's like 70 gigs. There's an event right now. Also, I think by watching the stream, by you watching this stream right now, you're gonna get some drops for the game. There's bonuses and stuff. You have to decide what to delete. You need a bigger hard drive, man. Just delete what you're not playing. Just delete what you're not playing. I usually try to just delete whatever I'm not playing. You got 3 that are full already? Yikes. Reassure the villagers. It's not even just like the game, the content of the game. The combat is so good, and the story is really, like, it's been pulling me constantly. The only reason I stopped to play it is because I want to take care of some Zeldas periodically. But if it wasn't for Zelda, I'd be on this. There's definitely a lot of Korok seeds. Makoko seeds. There is no reviving in this game too. Like, you can't revive teammates. You get Phoenix Downs. Phoenix Plumes. And you just revive. Have 130 Phoenix Plumes. Warrant of Resonance Recovery. Don't know what that is. Legendary Epic. Legendary card pack. Uncommon card pack. Then there's cards to collect in this shit too. And the cards grant you buffs for your builds. Yeah, games are getting real big nowadays. That's the truth. I got all these chests, I don't know what to do with them. I gotta go to town, man. I gotta go back to town. I don't know what half of this shit is. I gotta put it in the storage. And no matter what you do with a character, there's something called roster level, and that roster level is your account level. So no matter what you do, your progress is saved across all characters. Like if you collect Mokoko seed from a town or somewhere with one character, if you make another character, it's still part of your collection. So your roster is your account level, which I think is great. You don't really lose content. So, and the great thing is that when you start the game, you can try out every class and their abilities before you confirm. There's some sick classes in here. I'm a paladin. There's some gunners, there's some mages, there's some monks. Assassins are pretty cool if you just want to like focus solo DPS, single target DPS. Which I thought that's what I was gonna pick, but I wanted to be more useful for a party. Because I figured I'm gonna play with people anyway. Skill trades. Guildmates. No. It's over here. Okay. Where are we? Yeah, it's completed.
You've done a great job.
Nice. Outgoing damage, that's good. Then so many builds. Once you level up a skill, you can add a modifier and swap at any time. You can change any of your points that you level up with and reset them anytime. And just to create another build, and you can create up to 10 builds. Skills are crazy. There's a guide I have to carry out. Headed to Bilbrin Forest. Let's pray in that area. Okay, we're gonna learn how to hunt now. Nice. Let's not even get to PvP, but I've been just focused on the PvE stuff. I'm not doing any PvP shit in here. I'm a year late. Everybody's on this. But some of the dungeons later, like the raids, like with mechanics, some of these boss fights, they go on for a hot minute. That's what I want to get to. Getting some of that good old loot. So let's see. M is for what? N? M? Roster. Memory chamber. Character. Adventure. Guide. She wants me area with hunting icons in the M map. Oh, okay, I see. Hit M. You have to have hunting icons on the world map? Travel to Bilburn Forest. Areas with hunting icons? Oh, I see. This icon. Available prey, spotted rabbit and plump stormcloud rabbit. So we have to hunt rabbits there. Okay, so there's hunting, there's logging, and there's relic. Alright, so every map has their own type of gathering. This has mining and foraging in this map. So that's crazy. Alright, let's talk to Therian again.
This village's militia joined forces with us. Unfortunately, none of them are in any shape to march with us.
Castle Ford. Let's go meet Frisk and go head into Bilburn Forest. Okay. Let's move on. I haven't seen another dungeon yet. Fever Time. What is Fever Time? It's a weekend event. A login event. Claim 1 per roster per day. Weekly Saturday. Okay. Oh wow, they give me 200k? Just for logging on for the weekend? I'm getting money out here. We getting money. Oh wait, I got another sword? About time. Just the 50 crystals? What else did I get? Alright, I gotta find the town chest. It's Fever Time. Fever Time reward. We got healing items, offensive battle items, and utility items. $200k in silver. I'm at 3 million silver for free. For free. I haven't spent anything on this game. And what I like too is they don't shove money in your face like buy this, buy this. You have to search for it if you want to buy it. Got my login reward. Oh, it is technically a new day. Reset happened at 5 AM. Love it. I love it. Moving on to Bilburn Forest. What's happening here? Let's see. Supposed to hunt some rabbits? We hunt some rabbits. Oh shit, it's an actual target on his head. Oh wow. Got ambushed. Damn, I got paid. Wait, you have to harvest them? You can't attack them like normal when you're hunting. am I supposed to do this? Do you kill it? No. Press B for trade skills, and then press Q for hunting. Oh, you physically have to hunt it. That's crazy. You can't just kill things. Physically have to hunt it for leather and meats. What about chopping wood? Yo, I'm like 70, 80 hours into this game and they're just teaching me how to gather stuff. It's crazy. Got some timber. What is that beeping? Certificate of hunting. What is that beeping? Oh, it's sonar. You can detect relics for 30 seconds. The signal will turn blue when you get close to a relic. There's a relic nearby? What? Alright, so logging, I got logging down, I got fishing down, I got foraging down, I got hunting down. What else I need to do? I did mining. I think I've done all the gathering. Let's see. Yeah, this game kept me busy for a hot minute, and that's what I was looking for. I feel like I buy like a new game every single day, and I need to chill. More money. More money. What is this? Apprentice hunting tool. Nice. Got a new hunting tool there. Strength and vitality. Got a new ring there. Generates 1,580 hunting experience. Okay. Okay. New pants. Okay, getting new gear. Looking fresh. Looking fresh. More hunting. Thundercats. Oh! Thundercats. Oh! Alright, so we got that done. Let's go talk to Frisk. Oh, Greyhammer Mine. That's what I need to do next. Yes. Found my new dungeon, finally. I like doing these instance dungeons. See if that's part of the story, or if that's something we can do now. So can I donate to my guild for today? Yes, donation. Speed up that research. Let's go. Alright, new zone, new stuff to do. What is this? A raccoony? A raccoony? It's like a bat and a raccoon and a fox mixed. That's crazy. Raccoony? Dead raccoony.
Who are you?
Who are
What?
you?
You want to contact the Bilbrun militia?
Go to Hidean village and find a hunter named Toybonin. Toybonin? Find a hunter named Toybonin? Alright. Mm-hmm. Raccoonies. Foolish raccoony. Regular raccoonies. This is cool. Let's see if we can get into this dungeon. Lush trees yield rewards 3 times. And then storage stores are crafting items. Okay, that's good. Crafting items have their separate inventory, so it doesn't interfere with our regular inventory. That's good. Fishing, hunting, mining, logging. This is great. Where's my horse? Can I not use a mount here? Damn, there's too many menus. I was gonna say. I hate that you can't lock the hotbar because I accidentally throw away my skills. I click too much.
Identify yourself. Toybonin. If you want to live, don't come close to Toybonin.
If you want to live, don't come close to Toy Bonin. Trying to knock out these quests. Hunt reindeer for their meats. Wow. Talk to the trades guild mates. Okay, got some activities to do out here. Need to hunt some deer. This? Wow, there's a Makoko seat there. Okay. Where's the deer? These are reindeer. Okay. Okay. And this is deliver some timber. This is about logging, right? Now we gotta log some stuff. Click G for logging. Oh wait, it's beeping faster over here. Is there a relic nearby? So there's a relic here, then how am I supposed to find it? Oh, hello. Oh, we found a relic. I see how this works. It's like treasure hunting. Okay. Let's get one more tree. And move on. Nice. Certificate of logging.
Those monsters!
That's done. Fighting for meat. That's done. Let's touch this triport. Making progress. Potion merchant.
I'm so hungry. It's all over.
Got a new axe. What else? Forging tool. Chest piece. What is this? Destruction bomb? An apprentice forging tool? So much shit in here. Potion for logging. Potion for foraging. Potion for fishing. Can we dismantle? Let's dismantle all of this. We're not using. Dismantle that. Dismantle that. Dismantle.
What did we do to deserve this?
All of this. Dismantle. Dismantle everything. Just organize that. Call it a wrap. Next.
Outsider, identify yourself. Entry into Bilbrin Forest is heavily restricted.
Thought we knew better.
Are you an acquaintance of Toybonin? Interesting. As for Prince Thirain, he's already had a conversation with our leader, Castleford.
Toybonin? With Toybonin?
You're here. I sought out Castleford to ask for help, but he refused.
What did we do to deserve this?
Alright.
I'm Castleford, the leader of this militia.
Alright. Next.
Failed to protect my own throne? He's not completely wrong about that, you know.
Redistributing food. Tempting treasure. At the Greyhammer mine, investigate the Greyhammer mine perimeter. We got some work to do up north, so we're gonna head over to the middle. Probably get that teleporter. Let's go to the mine. Oh, sorcerers? Holy crap. I think we're done here. We go get that other teleporter.
Will be.
Only castle ruins. Got it. Now what? So I can teleport back down here. Return those quests. Probably gonna hit that mine too.
I'm so.
That's done.
Oh, you've been looking for Thyrane?
Ask Eggman at the Hellman Castle ruins about Thyrane's whereabouts. Did Thyrane disappear?
Keep up the good work.
It's an emergency!
Is it? Set up camp here as Prince Thyran instructed, and the red-handed mercenaries abducted the people of Bilbrin. Oh, then the prince disappeared. What the hell happened? Oh,
So you've come. You heard the story, I gather.
That'll get their attention.
You've saved our lives.
Thank you. You should run too.
Nah, I'm good. Take my time walking around.
Sylvia has been captured in the back. She's the leader's daughter. Please save her.
Wow. My AoEs are devastating. Chunky.
Prince Thirain, why did you help us?
Why not?
Is this some ploy to get us to follow you?
No, I only did what I thought was right, as do you.
We'll be arming the new recruits soon.
were able to rescue everyone safely thanks to you.
Keep up the good work.
That's,
Let's see. Let's do this.
Time for battle!
Is that so? That is certainly a difficult decision to make.
What? Sherrit? So that's why Anang was so nervous.
So, the prince has made a decision. I've been awaiting his orders.
For the sake of my brother, I'll give him a good thrashing.
The warrior priests are ready.
Fighting to protect the people. I expected no less from the prince.
If
I
this
will
old
try my
man can
best.
be of any help, I will commit all my strength.
What did everyone say? I see. They chose to follow me.
Prepare the cannons. What is this? Oof. What is the statistic? What is expertise? Duration of status ailments you cast on foes. The duration of status ailments you cast on you. Stagger damage. Potions and roster level rewards. Let me see. Expertise is... Okay, expertise is good. That's a nice helmet. Okay. Planes are fixed. I did some excavating already. Now what? Oh, they want us to find one out here. Almost at Luterra Castle. I'm not gonna move on to the plains yet. Should go to the mine. Alright, let's do this. Hard mode it is. Fireflies? We throw the fireflies at the vine? Okay. Interesting. Where the hell are the Makoko seeds if there's 12 on this map? Oh, there's one. Yikes. Getting a little crazy. Yikes. Oh shit, there's a car. Come on. A cocoa seed right there. Damn it. I lost one. Is there supposed to be like something else here? Wow. Wow. Yikes. Need more positional moves. Is that the end of it? Amazing, I'm still missing 5 more seeds. Let's see. That's crazy. Holy protection.
We thought we knew better.
What's that? Use the power of divine light to create a barrier for 11% of max HP for all party members within 24 meters. Oof. Attack speed, MP cost. Move speed. Attack speed's good. That's cool. Let's try that. Let's try that for a bit. That's good. That's good to know. Alright. Can we move on?
It's all over.
Time for battle!
you're here, adventurer.
Defeat the chaotic beast. Chaotic demon beast legion.
We should... Excellent. The warrior priests have done well. This is all thanks to you and Armin.
times like this, we must hold fast to our faith. Time for battle!
Thyrene has mustered far more troops than expected.
Traitors all. They will regret their decision. I'll take this opportunity to wipe out all my enemies in a single stroke.
You'd better get yourself ready, Lord Sherrod.
The boy who would be king. I have been waiting for you. And you've brought all the rebels from the west with you. All traitors died today. Cadigan, bring me Thyrane's head and Vanquisher.
It will be done, Lord Sherrod. No survivors!
My king, we are here.
Castleford, perfect timing. We take the fight to them.
Yikes. Wow.
You okay?
The hell?
Carmine, you dare summon me to a petty mortal squabble? Wait, that sword. You are Luterakin. Finally, a chance to repay the insult your ancestor inflicted upon me!
The demon is mine!
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
This, the Keeper of Vanquisher. And where is its light? The sword is as dull and lifeless as you are, boy. The bloodline is thinned. There is nothing of Lutera in you.
A king must control his anger. A king must rule his subjects with kindness. A king must believe in himself.
That light. Yes, I've been waiting for this. Now for a proper battle to the death. Carmine, what is the meaning of this?
I am only doing as instructed. These are orders from Kazaros.
But my revenge! I will not let you get away with this, Carmine!
Is this just some game to you, demon?
Yes, but not one I feel like playing today. But don't worry. I'll set up a proper board for us soon enough. Best of luck with your true opponent. Try not to break any pieces.
Vanquisher's light. It's time to put an end to this. Luterra Castle. I'm coming. We finally secured some breathing room. This is all thanks to you.
Glory be upon Luterra.
Now we must march toward the Wall of Heroes.
Can we restore Luterra's glory?
Keep up the good work.
We're in top condition. Shall we march?
Night has fallen. Let us march. We must light a signal fire and prepare to head for the glorious wall.
You're about to go to war. Again?
Now, on to Lutera Castle. The enemy's defenses are formidable. To take down the wall, we'll split into 3 units. The left flank will climb the western wall.
I sense a dark aura nearby. We best be careful.
Oh, snap.
Please hurry. The siege towers are leaving soon.
Oh, snap. Turn into Lord of the Rings in here. Jesus. Holy smokes. Oh, it's about to go down. It's about to go down.
Stop the bombardment.
Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is crazy. There's a chest down there. Don't tell me I missed it. Ah, shit.
We have to send a signal to Prince Thyrane.
Red smoke.
Mages. We'd better do something about them. There's a magic barrier here. It'll be nearly impossible to break down the gate as it is.
Yeah, someone jumped inside.
Alone? Who would be so bold?
Yo, it's a lot.
It was huge. Come on, let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Your Highness, we'll handle it here. You need to go after Sherrod.
Understood. Don't get yourselves killed in a place like this.
Whoa.
Watch out! I'll leave it to you.
Oh yeah? Thanks. Get done, son. You drop something? Nice. This is the throne of Terra. Wow, this place is huge.
Thyrane, did you really think I'd just stand by and do nothing?
Sherrit.
This is why you are unworthy of the throne. Just like your father.
You are no king.
I am the leader Lutera deserves. It's mine!
Yikes.
Lay down your arms, Sherrit. It's over.
Is it over?
This is demonic power. You sold your soul.
Sold? No, Thyrane. I took this power. Humans, demons, I'll rule them all. Allow me to demonstrate my new powers. You're still here. Your many talents are wasted on him. How about it? Will you swear loyalty to the true king of Lutera? So be it. If you want to die with Thyrane, I shall grant your wish. I'm going to enjoy killing you.
Ooh, okay, this guy got moves. Oh my god.
Mine. Mine. I am the king.
What a scratch. Yeah, I'll come back. This has been an intense-ass war. This shit is like Lord of the Rings for a bit.
You managed to defeat Sherrit.
That wall was
Quite
crazy.
impressive.
Carmine, open the gate!
Oh no.
My. Someone's a little impatient. Have fun, Master Voltan.
Oh god.
Demon
Okay.
Commander.
We got this. Come on.
Why
are you
is the
shielding?
Master of Vanquisher already wounded? What
I know,
happened
right?
here, Carmine?
Apologies, Master Voltan. I know you wanted your vengeance. But this is the one who killed Sherrod. Killing him should prove rather enjoyable, yes?
This is a sick-ass throne room.
This is not what I wanted. But very well. However, if you interrupt me again, I will kill you next.
Yikes.
Understood. This one's all yours. Enjoy.
Oof, somebody got HP. 7 life bars. Okay. You got 7 life bars? Okay. We gotta put work on this guy. Whew. Sheesh. I'm gonna go back here, if you don't mind. I'm gonna chill by the throne. Yep. Okay, finally, this guy feels like a boss. This guy feels like a boss. Now we're getting somewhere. This game got juicy. Oof. Oh, that's our big one. Oof, just barely made it. Cooldown on my dash is too long, man.
Make this more exciting for me, as
What?
Lutera did all those years ago. You're a skilled fighter, but I'm done playing around.
Oh, wow.
Stop! This is my fight.
Vanquisher, I've been looking forward to this.
My body's all sprawled out on the floor.
Die! Delane, your half-breed power pales in...
Yeah, I feel like I'm watching a freaking anime at this point. Shit.
It still lives.
Yes, but you have dealt quite the blow to my beloved commander. Vanquisher's reputation is well earned.
Carmine.
And now, the moment I've been waiting for.
Carmine, you treacherous scum! What are you doing?
Oh god. Okay, Shang Tsung. Relax.
Yes, yes! So this is the power of a Legion commander. Magnificent. Why the long faces? We both got what we wanted today, did we not? Enjoy your victory, hero. For now.
That was weak.
What
Still had like 6 life bars.
could that demon be plotting? Regardless, it looks like our long war is finally over. We're finally home.
Your Majesty! Are you all right? Where's Sherrod?
Sherrod is
dead.
You're the
Your
new king
Majesty, you must immediately lay claim to the throne.
That is not where I should be right now.
That was insane. Too much. There's too much going on there. Holy crap.
How can we call this a victory?
Because everyone's dead?
Every drop of blood spilled here belongs to a Lutheran.
I mean, either way. If everyone was dead, it would be a loss too, right?
But there will be time to grieve later. Descendants of Luterra, the fight is over. But take a look around you. Many have fallen in battle. The Wall of Heroes is stained in scarlet.
No, it's blood.
So we must remember what it is we fought for. We fought for our beloved families and a better tomorrow for our children. So raise your heads high and proud. This is Luterra, the Kingdom of Knights. This place is a part of each and every one of us. Let us rebuild our proud history once again. Our resolve shall never waver.
Yeah, this place is huge.
We inherit the legacy of our ancestors. We will restore the glory of Luterra, the Kingdom of Knights, once again. Behold, the light you have restored, the dawn of a new day.
Finally. What is this, like halfway in the story now? Cue in dramatic entry. What is Fion? It's a currency used when trading items bound to other adventurers. What? You can trade items bound to other adventurers? Wow. Wow. Can we get back to finding this arc? Yo, this is a sick throne room, man.
Luterra is safe. And we have you to thank for that. I'd like to extend my most heartfelt gratitude. I, King Thyrain, do declare that in recognition of your many valorous acts...
You gonna knight me now?
You shall be granted the title of King's Knight, Guardian of Luterra.
Oh yeah.
All hail the King's Knight.
That's right.
For the King's Knight. For the King's Knight.
Hit the hay, man. Hit the hay. I'm about to do the same. Nice. I became a knight. Became a knight overnight. Ashiroth to the rescue.
I have quite a bit to think about.
Nice. Well, we'll continue it from here next time. I'm gonna end it right here myself. This was good. This was good. Thanks for hanging out, man. Shout out to Snack Pack for the raid. Thanks for the raid. The real MVP. And Fados. Fados, thanks for hanging out. You the real MVP too. You the new VP. How about that? I'll catch y'all guys later. Thanks for watching.